Boom. All right. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I raised my desk earlier, and now I feel like it's like higher than it was, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm just gonna move it down a tiny little bit. All right, cool. So I'm kind of thrilled right now because my last couple YouTube videos were like down from what I was doing, and then the one today kind of popped off. So I'm like, hell yeah. Why am I on a paladin? I logged on the wrong character apparently. Oh no, I was gonna look to see what he had on him. That's why. But we don't need to do that. Alrighty. Make sure everything connected properly. Yeah, we're good. Cool. So, just so everybody's aware, don't panic. The next couple days I'm not going to be here. I am going out of town to go to a wedding, but I will be back probably Saturday night or Sunday morning. One of the two. Don't panic. It'll be okay. I promise. Can't decide which merch of yours you should get first because they're all awesome. Aw, shit. I recommend the Wiener's apron. I used to have, like, bikini bottoms on there if you want those. I can put those back up. They have my face on them. Yeah, I got nothing. So yeah, I initially had tech issues today because my headphones were like stuck in a on but not connected to my PC situation, and I couldn't get them to turn off or pair, so I had to factory reset them, which meant taking them apart, which I've never done before. And then I finally got it on, but it wasn't connecting, so I had to reboot my PC, and then I rebooted, and it was doing all kinds of weird shit. I don't know. I hate tech issues. They are literally the bane of my existence. Literally. Wow, 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 wow. Just making sure I started everything. Okay, good. I did. Should be good. Yeah, it's kind of funny that, like, in the last, what, I don't know how many months, but, like, I went to Misha's wedding, and now I'm going to a wedding with her. Like, I mean, we'll be at the same one. It's, like, weird. So, too many weddings. If any of y'all are getting married in the next 6 months, don't invite me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, we don't want this here. Echoing Strike's too strong. It's too strong. Ew. I feel like my audio's delayed from what the game's actually doing. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know if it's like that for you guys too. What up, Chris? Super strong now? Kind of strong. Could be more strong. You hear that, Chris? Yeah, Killer Cat's the guy getting married. He's the one taking me away from y'all. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Just running errands? Nice. So are you guys also hearing the audio desync here or nah? Consider re-downloading this and trying it again. Love the nostalgia for quick. Yeah, this game's great. Like, what's like an instant thing I can try that would make a sound? No, it's the game sound, I think. I mean, but Maybe my headphones are just delayed for what I'm hearing? Yeah, it could just be what I'm hearing for some reason. Could be a slight delay. It could have been from the encoding, the overload, the encoding overload. Yo, yo! I would rather you guys hear it in sync than me, to be honest. Are you first? On YouTube, yep. Did I get my torch yet? I mean, I'm not even done with hell yet. I'm just taking my time leveling up. What weapon? Just a spirit. What up, Quigs? I keep forgetting I have that. I could have just zooped across. Seven days of streaking, hell yeah. I'm glad that they made the hex purge like so distinctly different color-wise, because otherwise I probably wouldn't notice when it runs out. But the fact that it like completely changes colors, I'm like, oh, yep, gotta recast that. So, if your greeting is meowdy, because like cats and stuff, what would a dog say? Asking the real questions. What was the question? So like if you're saying meowdy because like cats, what would the dog version be? What's the song? This is Fall Out Boy. It's called it's a long title. What is it called? I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you something, something, something. I don't know. Barky, maybe. Yeah, it's a pretty long song name. Meow. Oh. Make the screen. Is it not? Hold on. Why is it not? When did I do that? Weird. Weird. I think someone was in here messing with my shit. Yo! I think maybe when I get back from this trip, I'm gonna take like a day to unplug all my PC stuff and like Howldy, nice. Like unplug all my shit and like reorganize my desk and my cables and stuff. Because I'm wondering if something happened with my standing desk, like a cable got pulled too tight and something got yanked. blade bone. Sup? What up, Mike? How you doing? So where am I going to run into issues with immunities? Probably Bale Waves. But is there anything else? Diablo 2 and becoming the bull? Yeah. Hell yeah. Act 4? What in Act 4 is going to give me issues? Oh, in one of the seal bosses? Maybe. Click the eye, please. Love the YouTube vids and the Twitter X posts? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how today's video is doing. I put a lot of work into that one. Walking to the saloon in the wrong town and say meowdy, and the piano player stops. Everybody puts the drinks down and stares at you. The barkeep growls. We say howdy around these parts, mister. I like it. I'm Magic thought I was fire. I was fire until I got to hell, and there were just way too many fire immunes, so I said screw it. And I switched to echoing strikes. Think they'll push out more with the season Friday? So there were a couple different like recipes, like 100 cube recipes and stuff that were data mined, but I don't know if those are coming on Friday or if that's for like a future update, like an expansion or something. I'm not really sure. What I would say is set your expectations low, but if something comes, cool. Genuine question, what would you think of housing in D4? I guess it depends what the purpose is. I'm not against it, certainly. But it really just depends what we would use it for. Like, if it's basically just being able to have our own little training ground and, like, decorate it, I'd be okay with it. Do we need it, though? I would rather development time go towards something else, probably. Like, I think it's cool for WoW, because they had, like, a whole team dedicated to it for a long time, and people wanted it for a long, long time, and that game's been around forever. This game, I feel like the dev time would be better suited somewhere else, but if they did it, I think it'd be cool. What I would honestly rather see, though, is clan housing. With, like, shared community stashes and shit. WoW is much more social, that's true. That's very true. But a clan house would at least give you more incentive to do things with your clan. Because, like, right now, it's just an extended friend list, and, like, we really need something else. Like your own forge and gem station? Maybe. Imagine D2 and D4 having trade platforms similar to PoE 2. Oh, for sure. The asynchronous trade that PoE did is huge. I would love to see that in Diablo. D4 is your happy antisocial place. Housing would feel weird if it was a social thing. Optionally social? FC housing? What's FC housing? Big skull throne? Heck yeah. Last social thing D4 didn't work out well. That's true. Yeah, apparently the Dark Citadel has just been kind of like broken for a while and they haven't cared to fix it. Like, I get comments all the time from people saying like certain bosses are just bugging out and there's nothing they can do about it. I'm just like, oh, well, that sucks. Never did a full run of it. We should do that at some point. Free company, got it. Hello. I never really played that game. I played a couple hours at the very beginning and realized, like, I wasn't having fun. They didn't add a new actor or anything. Same game, new character. For now. But the better this does, the more likely it is that they're going to do an actual expansion with new content. And my gut says that it did well enough and that we're probably going to get a tease at BlizzCon. That's my gut. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I did say we were going to get an Oracle and not a Warlock, so I could be wrong. You only played Dark Citadel for achievements? Yeah, so I did it quite a few times at the beginning, but then there was just no reason to go back. All right. According to Steam, it's doing better than D4 right now. That wouldn't surprise me. Although, as we know, a majority of Diablo players do play on Battle.net, not Steam. So we don't know for sure. I would assume on Battle.net D4 is probably still doing better, but who knows? Impending doom. Can I use this guy yet?
I can't use that yet.
Still no. He has 166 strength.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I can't use that yet.
Oh, right. The levitation mastery is making it look cheaper for me. Okay. So I could wield this now. Interesting. Yo. It's the Quiet Time pre-expansion release, true? Wonder if D4 Lock's gonna have binding spell like D2R? I know the answer to that question, but I can't answer it. But, March 5th is coming real soon. Okay. I'm not going to leave that on the mercenary yet, or on myself yet, because he needs a weapon. But once I can swap that one onto him, I guess I can wear this one. Yeah, March 5th cannot come soon enough. Although, when's the embargo lift? Same time live stream ends? I don't think I'm allowed to reveal when the embargo lifts, but I'll say early March. I think we're okay to say that. You've seen the gameplay? Yeah, if you're real curious, there is footage floating out there. Song name, it's Hawthorne Heights. The song is The Transition. Yo, what up, Omega? How you doing? So I gotta make sure I at least get through the campaign today. Because when I get back from the wedding trip, I definitely want to get back in for the season. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Sword. Do I have a link to to this build? So I do have in my bio, I have a link to my planner at the top of my website. It's a little outdated, but you'll at least get the gist of it. Ladder does start Friday, yep. Yeah, I meant to update my build guide today, my planner, but I did not. Really hope Blizz fixes the crash issue by then. I know that they're working on it. I have heard several people say that uninstalling and reinstalling has helped for them, but it doesn't help everybody, so yeah, that's weird. Your mana starving is killing you? That'll definitely happen early game, but once you get decent gear, it's not too much of an issue anymore. When I saw that pillow in the video, your brain went, wait, you can sleep with Riz? Hell yeah? Nice. I should get one with my face on it. And like, make it look like I'm sleeping. When does ladder start? Friday. Oh, my mercenary died. Rip.
I am overburdened.
Mana leech gear? I haven't really felt like I needed it.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hello?
Well, I have Kasim.
Yes?
Emilio is too expensive. Maybe he was on vacation. I don't remember. All right, where's the Flayer jungle when you need it? You just call all mercs Emilio? Yeah. That's fair. Emilio names top tier. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Like an overpower Zon? Pally's S tier? Oh, for sure. Pally's great. Yo, what up, Scallywag? Just found out about Emilio and the mana replenishing spear trick. Wait, what? Oh, you mean just like having an insight? Just noticed I'm multi-streaming to, oh yeah, to TikTok and to YouTube and to Twitch. Yep. If I watched this week's Raw. I think so? I very half-ass watched it. It was on while I was doing other stuff. The trifecta? Yeah, pretty much. What's my build? It's Echoing Strike. I do have a link to my planner in my bio, on my website. It is a little outdated though. Oh yeah, insight on your merc is super good. Also, I'm up to almost 100 registered users on my filter website, and that's pretty exciting to me. Since, like, the D4 part of it's not even, like, available yet. The 100th registered user wins a prize. My love and affection. I'm kidding, I'm not giving that away. What's the filter site called? It's DiabloFilter.com. D4's whatever, nothing like farming and Uber. Like, I definitely like both games. But yeah, this one, it definitely has more dopamine. Like, when it comes to, like, the loot and stuff. But I'm hoping that the changes that they're doing with the expansion for D4 helps that. Like, the video that I made today, I'm definitely excited about the new itemization stuff. It has a lot of potential. I came back here for a reason. I don't know what that reason was. Wait. They remastered D2? Oh, like 5 years ago. Diablo 2 Resurrected came out a hot minute ago, but they just released a major content update. They added a whole new class. We're playing the Warlock class, which is brand new as of last week, Wednesday. Yeah, update's great. The first update in like 3 years. And the first class in 25 years. The first game you've ever touched, you're gonna go download? Yeah, so right now, if you want to get the base game and the new DLC that just came out, it's like $40 for both. And everything's so well, you even understood the new stuff. That is what my goal is like a lot of creators will make videos talking about this stuff, but they they blow through stuff so quick, and I feel like they don't explain things clearly. And so like my goal is to try to like almost like explain it like a teacher would, to like break it down and try to make it as easy to digest as possible. Although when I like last 2 years ago now, when I had an advanced copy of Vessel of Hatred, and I made guides for the Dark Citadel, and I had a couple comments who were basically saying like they felt like I was like a kindergarten teacher sitting them down for story time. And when they said that, like I totally understood what they were saying, but it was like, I mean, the puppy who lost his way. Only had time to play the class much, but it seems fun. Yeah. I'm having a good time with it. You hope that they bring out an Act 6 with another playable class? Yeah, I'm really hopeful that this pack does well, and that it like gives them enough confidence to like keep going and do new stuff. And I do feel like now that they've kind of opened up the gates to add new content, like getting an Act 6 is very likely. I don't know what story they would tell, but you regged? Does that mean you registered? Oh, 91. Heck yeah. Like, assuming this did well, there's a good chance we could get an Act 6 with a new class, another new class. And like, if that happened, if we actually got like a full expansion, I think that all the old classes would also get new shit, which is even more exciting to me. What up, PG? Have you seen the love D2R is getting? Right? Like, I've always said, like, every time that I go back to D2, normally, like, for, like, a new season or whatever, I'll play for a couple days and I'll be into it, but then I just kind of get bored because it's always been the same shit. And I've always said, like, as soon as they start dropping new shit again, I am so back. And, yup. The old classes could use some attention. You feel like the Druid needs a complete rework? It's possible. So, and I do like the way that they've separated it from, like, the base resurrected version. So, like, if you want to stay with, like, the classic stuff with the remaster, you can do that. But on the new version, like, you can, like, move forward and, like, have it separate. I think that was a cool decision. Like, it's, like, this feels a lot like what World of Warcraft players want from Classic Plus. It's like, it's taking the game further, but trying to stay faithful to the original vision as much as they can. It's never going to be perfect, but, you know, as close as they can. The dev team that's working on this seems like they get it. I've seen some of the posts from the devs working on this, and they seem very passionate about it, and that makes me thrilled. Max demons out at once. If you go fully into demons, you can get up to 3 at a time. But by default, it's just 1. You played D4 today, and just for the event, and you felt incredibly bored. Like, I love D4 at the start of new seasons, but yeah, once you've done all the content and stuff, it's just kind of like, all right. Does Warlock have a lot of the same skills as Fire Sorcerer, like the flames as you run around? It has a very different set. Like, there are definitely some things in common, but I would say no, not really. It very much has its own identity. This is not faithful. They're fixing Mosaic, but the Warlock is double busted. It's basic. So they have said that they're going to be tuning things back, but they want to watch things for a little bit before they like knee-jerk react to it. So they're going to take their time to try to get it right. But when Blizzard releases a new class, it's always going to be a little more powerful at first because it's way better to make things too strong and then tone it back over time than make it too weak when it first comes out and everybody's like, this class sucks, I don't want to play that. Boop. Alright, Flare Jungle. Been playing this game for like 20 years and the expansion's awesome, definitely faithful to the lore. I mean, lore-wise, I have no idea, personally. I've never been able to get into the lore. My brain just says no, even if I try. But it feels good. Yeah, I am curious what it's going to feel like a year from now, how the Warlock will feel compared to the other classes. Alright, we're gonna go empty this stuff out.
Good day. Hello.
Blah, 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 blah. Why am I playing this? It's so old. They just released new content a week ago. And because it's one of my favorite games of all time. Why aren't you playing it? T4 is incredibly boring once you have all the gear together. Yeah. I am excited to get our hands on the new Torment tiers. Yes, please. What up, Dutch? Layer jungle. Let's go, boys. Always changing my lights. What are you gonna do if I turn that off one day? You're not gonna know what to do with yourself. What's my favorite thing about the DLC? I mean, I haven't experienced all of it yet because I still haven't gotten to the endgame stuff because I've been taking my sweet ass time. I mean, I would have paid the $25 just for the stash tabs if I'm being honest. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know, like I feel like it was a pretty great little package. Like the whole thing was good. But like honestly, the biggest thing to me is just the fact that they opened development back up and did literally anything with the game, because it means more stuff can come now. And that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted was them to open the doors. Do we know the max on the stacks of gems and runes? 99. I do hope that they increase that over time. Or something. But I think it's okay for now. I think you overheard Llama say he was giving feedback that he felt just to increase that 99 is not enough? Yeah. Well, heck. That ain't good. That ain't good at all.
Good day.
Shit. Rip Hephasto. Oh no. I have no gold? Where the hell did it go?
Moo?
Gotta go catch another Pokemon. True. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Good day.
What up, Lilith? How you doing? Um... What do those sell for? I don't even know. Anything? Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Where to farm Umrune? I mean, there's not really great places to farm them, like, efficiently or effectively. The Countess, probably gonna be your best bet. Unless you're doing, like, Hellforge rushes or something. You know what? We can use that for now. Alright. At least I have a weapon that I can hit stuff with. Wait, where? Okay, up there. Do. Naked Warlock. I think... I mean, Hell definitely can drop it. I don't know if Nightmare can or not. Does anybody happen to know if Nightmare Countess can drop ums? I mean, if not, though, you can cube up to it. What up, Chad? But yeah, ums are not the most common. She can't? Okay. So yeah, you could do Countess and then cube to it, but that might take a while. You can cube runes? You've always been able to cube runes. Ever since Lord of Destruction came out 25 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew up to Ist on Hell. Gotta be real careful here. Wait, give me my goat. Holy. Trav and Meth may be the best place to farm Yeah, Trav would probably be pretty good.
Hello.
What up, Orby? I just gotta get my body. No soup for Orby. He's not allowed. Why? I don't know. Because I'm a bully.
It's a relic.
Arcane Sanctuary, yeah, farming the ghosty guys. Yeah, that could be good too. Do I have enough money yet? I do, probably. He's more expensive than I thought. Heckity heck heck. Uh-oh. That sounds like me a couple weeks ago. No fun. No fun. My condolences. Alright. Gotta be careful here. How's Zach treat me? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. We're almost through hell. Like halfway-ish. Taking my time. No big deal. Alright, let's put that there. Oh, they're physical immunes? That's a problem. Get juked, bitches. Ah, heck. Oh, God.
Not enough mana.
Oh, God. Oh, no! That was a bad idea! Riz, what are you doing with your life? That's a terrible portal. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Shit. Ah, shit.
Not in town.
You might not like after like 3-4 days into the season? Wait, what? What do I do here? That portal's too spicy. Craft a perfect amethyst, had it in your cube when the game crashed. When you logged back in, it was gone. Oh no! Robbed! Uh-oh.
I need mana.
Ha! Is that Necro? This is the Warlock. The Grail reset bug? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they get that fixed quickly. Had Tyrell's Might, then popped the armor rack and it cleared it all out. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully they get that fixed real quick. And hopefully they can fix anything that was lost. Act 3, Mephisto? Yes. Yeah. OG Diablo and Diablo 2 player here. You always went Paladin and Necromancer. How's the new Warlock? Warlock's pretty cool. He's definitely a little on the OP side right now, but I'm sure they'll scale it back. Are torches still broken? I mean, they're pretty damn good. portal there. Let me go get left. 8. Get him. What do I do here? D2 is an amazing game, but my least played out of the 4 main games. Interesting. Never thought this game would be revived. So cool. Yeah, it's really good. Can I not use mana? I mean, I can if I had mana potions, but I'm out and I don't have money. What do I have that can do damage to these guys? How does Blood Boil work? I don't even know. Let's find out. Maybe not. Curse them. Yeah, I could do that. That's true. Which one do I? Oh wait, do I have that still? I had it. I don't know if I still do. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have that no more. Oh, that adds magic damage? Wait. I could just use that. Maybe. You love Paladin, but getting the runes legitimately for gear was a nightmare on console? Oh. I never really played it much on console. Can I summon Tainted? I could. I'm gonna try this and see how it feels. Ah, shit. I have no mana still. Alright, alright, alright.
Yes. Not enough mana. Need mana. Need mana.
The mana drain. Yeah, that's not happening.
I need mana.
Oh! Okay. Oh boy. So I'm kind of nervous to leave the game because I had a different weapon on my... Whoops, I didn't mean to put it there. On a couple of my bodies that died. I don't know what would happen. Time to farm somewhere else for gold? Maybe. He died immediately.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, well, cleared out some of it. Oh, are you... Okay, fuck it. Is it in hell? Yeah. So I guess that other weapon's just poof? That's fine. That's fine. You only play hardcore? Oh, yeah. I need money. Who do I have money on? I have money on somebody, surely. Not a ton. Need a way crazy weapon. Spirit's fast, but the damage is trash. Yeah. I have other stuff, and I've been fine up until now, but I haven't dealt with too many physical immunes up until this point. Why did I... Anyways. You want food? Go get food. Duh. Duh. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Soon I'll be able to use the insight that my merc's wearing.
I can't use that yet.
Take it!
Can't use that yet.
Take it!
Can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use.
Alright, whatever. You having a dinner without my consent? I'll allow it. I respect, yeah, when I got into hell, I respect. It seemed like the play. I need to bind a minion. A demon. I guess in the meantime, pop you out. Found a thunder maul? Ooh. Breath of Dying only got 400% roll. What are the rolls on that again? I don't even remember. I can never remember what the rolls on things are. My memory's the absolute turds. What's it? Are there demons that do magic damage? They're probably alright. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or like, not magic damage, but like something that would complement me well. 415 is max? Ah. I see, I see. She lurking. I should have got that guy. Although he died pretty fast. Alright. Still invest in PoE 2, but I will play this by next month for sure because of your build. Nice. Yeah, I love PoE 2, but I'm pretty over the current league. I'll definitely go back when 0.5 comes out though. As long as they don't drop it like the same week as the Diablo 4 expansion. Because I'm definitely playing that when it comes out. Hopefully they give us at least like 2 weeks. You love Warlock? It's good. It's fun. Today reset SS%. I'm sorry, what? I don't understand the question. Oh, season resets on Friday. So 2 days from today. Thank you for the subby. .65 and sunny here with a light breeze in northwest Indiana. How's your weather and state you're in? You know, I don't go outside, so I have no idea. It was supposed to rain, and then it never happened. I was sad about it. I like the rain. I'm one of those people. You too? Yeah, it soothes my soul. Haven't leveled up your Warlock yet, but what skill turned your skill green? So that is Hex Purge. Aw, Kasim died. Oh. I'm trying to bind a demon. I'm like, why isn't it working? It's because I'm hitting 7 instead of F7, because I'm a big dumb idiot. Did I do the altar thing in D4 yet? Yes. How am I mitigating the mana? So up until my merc died, I have an insight in my mercenary, and that helps a lot with mana. My skills? Yeah. So I have nothing in Chaos. I have 1 in everything in Demon, just so I can get Bind Demon and Consume. And in Eldritch, I maxed out, or I maxed out Echoing Strike, I maxed out Blade Warp, I maxed out Mirrored Blades. Put 1 in all these, 1 in all these, and then now I'm maxing out this guy. Yeah, Insight, the rune word on your mercenary, is a very good way to go about it. And eventually, you can wear an insight on your own character also, but I still need one, or I want one on my mercenary, so I'm waiting until he can hold the better one. I mean, I could try having the insight on myself and just put shit on the mercenary, but I would rather have him decently geared. How did I like it? You liked it? Little. So
Yes.
the what's the word? What do I want to say? Having the altar event. Assuming you're talking about the thing that made the Uber like portal thing. That's what you're talking about, yeah? I really liked it because it opens up the doors for future red portal events. Which means that we could get something like this in the future. Anyways. Hello, hello. Diablo 2 is cool. One of the best games ever made. It's a real good game. What am I doing today? We're working on leveling through hell. Not using Mephisto? I was, but he died. So right now I'm just using whatever I can find. You're actually Fire Warlock, but you have problems with mobs because they got a lot of fire resistance. So I was doing fire until I got to hell and started getting a ton of fire resistance mobs, and that's when I switched. Best level farm area? Depends what you're looking for. So I was always a Mephisto farmer guy. I liked farming Mephisto. At least when I was playing Sorceress. On a character like this, I don't know what I would do. Probably just terror zones. Why are there no monsters down here? It's making me nervous. Hello? You're doing trav runs like the old days, but seems useless? I wouldn't say it's useless. Trav seems like it's really good for gold and runes and stuff like that. Why are there so few monsters in here? Only thing you hate is the miasma chain on the controller feels so wonky. I haven't done much miasma chain. I tried. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. I tried it when I was very low level, but I haven't really touched it since. I heard it was really good though. But yeah, I haven't tried it with controller either. Usually do counters for runes. Same. Okay, so I gotta go in this side. Oh. Found the monsters. Wait. Okay. I got the fire breather now. Why didn't you go to this build? I don't know. I didn't at first, but I switched to it because it seemed really good. Hate the controller because you have to stop to use a potion. Oh, really? Yeah, I've always been a mouse and keyboard guy. Just back out of the fire today. Love Flame Wave, but you don't see it being viable for endgame. I think maybe once you get a Sunder Charm, but yeah, up until then, it's kind of rough. Okay. Now we can get the hell out of here.
Good day.
Okay, so he's 73 now. Does that mean he can use this yet?
I can't use that
Still
yet.
no. Heck. Love this song? Nice. It's a good one. Alright. Now we need to go to Lower Crossed. Should be fine. Am I excited for Elimination Chamber? You don't know how to feel about it yet? Yeah, I don't know. That's next weekend? How's Lock so far? It's really fun. It's definitely a little OP right now. I expect that it will get tuned down probably after the next season. But it's fun to play. It's just cool having something new in the game. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely watch it, but I don't know. They haven't been exciting me a ton lately. Although, I will say, the big box that showed up on Monday has me intrigued. The big crate. Maybe the Great Kali. I think the box would have to be a little bigger for that guy. Maybe not, though. When is ladder restarting? Friday. I'm a little bummed that I'm not going to be here for the season restart, but I'll be here the night after, probably. So that should be chill. Gonna run a lock for ladder restart? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I did see. I did see that news come out about Jericho, but at the same time, if he was showing up, that's what the dirt sheets would want you to think, or what the company would want you to think, and they've been trying to play the dirt sheets. So we'll see. Ooh. IK Helm? Oh. Super chest, super chest, super chest. Well. No Jarun today. Ron's very unlikely for you to be the... Yeah, I just think that would be weird for him. I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, I don't know who it's gonna be. I certainly don't think he's the mask guy. That certainly is looking like Grayson Waller to me. Boop. Cool. Got that waypoint. My feet are going to sleep. I need to not sit on them. Ugh. You miss me so much. I did take a day off, didn't I? I wasn't planning on taking a day off, but then I didn't get my video done in time, so I'm like, I really want to spend the time and get this done right. And I'm glad I did, because it's doing well. Or at least it was. Just realized my mercenary's dead again.
Good morning.
I don't even know if I noticed that one.
Greetings.
How does Lock feel? You started playing it, got bummed because you couldn't share gear between other characters. You can. You can share all your gear. You just have to convert them to Reign of the Warlock. But if you convert them, you can't convert them back. So it's a permanent decision if you do it. You read today that Logan Paul auctioned off his Pokemon card? Yeah, it was like $16 million or something like that. Crazy money. Is it true you can speed leveling up a new character by saving high-level loot bags and start a new character? In Diablo 4, yes. That's not a thing in Diablo 2, but in 4 it is. Is the new DLC worth $25? No new areas. So in my opinion, just the stash tabs alone were worth $25 to me, but $25 is worth different amounts to everybody, right? So it really just depends what you're looking to spend on a game. But I had no hesitation. I bought it immediately. And the better that this pack does, the more likely it is that we get more content in the future. So I figure if there's a chance of getting like a full expansion later because people like this one, hell yeah, I'm gonna get it. Used to play all the time thinking about getting, yeah. I mean, if you think you would get like, you know, at least a handful of hours out of this, I think it's worth it. Because like how much is it for like a movie ticket, right? It's like $20. So that'll entertain you for 2 or 3 hours. Then what? Whereas this game, hundreds of hours, if you want to. Thank you for the heart me and the roses. Appreciate it. What up, Liv? How you doing?
Possible.
Is there different versions of the DLC like with D4? So there was, when they put it out, there was 2 versions, and at first I was very confused. Apparently, it's just, there's a $25 version. The $40 version is if you don't have the base game, it just comes bundled with the base game. So no, there's only really one version of it by itself. When I make my Warlock for ladder, name it Smutlock? I don't know about all that. I don't think I'm gonna make a Warlock for ladder, actually. I think I'm gonna stick with my Sork for ladder. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely think we'll get more areas eventually if this does well. And so I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay. Gotta go into the sewers. Really need a better demon. I need a Pokemon. Brother used to work for Blizzard? Oh yeah? What did he do for them? I'm not sure if this is a my uncle works at Nintendo situation or coding. Nice, nice. Can't remember if I asked you this, but am I gonna check out Grim Dawn when the expansion drops? Probably. I've never made it very far in that game. Every time I try, I just end up getting super lost. But I would like to try it. Like, I like the game enough to where I want to support them. So, probably. Just started D2R, struggling to find me a 4-socket polearm and Nightmare. Are you trying to make an insight? Because if I remember correctly, one of the best ways to get one is normal cows. I think. What level? I am 73. We're a dinger. No, Kasim, don't die.
Thanks.
Farm cows or socket in the cube? Yeah, yeah.
Greetings.
Echoing Strike's so good. You're playing on P5, haven't struggled. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Is there any rumors of it coming to console? Or nah? Cows normal can drop 4 open socket. I think so. What level have gotten in the tower? That's not this game. Well, when I was playing D4, what level did I get to? Like 105? I didn't really try though. No, that was in the pit. I didn't really try the tower. I don't really care about the tower. Grim Dawn also suffers from a problem where literally 95% of your points go into vitality. That's how this game is. I whiffed so hard right there. Do 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 do. You made Authority, the new Warlock chest rune. You're not sure how to feel about it? What does that one give you again? I looked at them briefly, but I don't remember. Grim Dawn port for console might come, but nothing official. That sounds about right. +2 to Warlock skills. That it? Alright, where the heck is this thing? Shale! I can look it up. Diablo 2 Authority rune word. I like the new class. It's a lot of fun. 2% chance to cast 10 Psychic Ward when struck. 10% chance to cast 15 Miasma Chain on striking. Interesting. 2 to lock skills. 40 to 60 enhanced damage. Requirements minus 15%. Fire resist 30%. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I always thought Grim Dawn didn't get the attention it deserved. Yeah, I feel like it just came out at a weird time. I remember hearing some of my buddies talking about it, but I was so deep into Diablo 3 at the time. I need an Enigma? Sure, let me get on that. Yeah, Enigma's definitely going to be better than that.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What up, Sir Fox?
Good day.
How's it going? Bow, bow, bow. Been farming TZs all day, can't get a Northern Shard. Are they hard to get? I am not to endgame yet. I'm still slowly working through the campaign. I'm finally in hell, but I have not done any of the endgame stuff yet. I'm a slowpoke. Am I still running stealth in lore? Skin of the Viper, Magi, and Peasant Crown. Is that the level my mercenary needed to equip the better insight? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If I was a waypoint, where would I be hiding? Right there. What gear? So I have Peasant Crown, Skin of the Viper Magi, SOJ, Full Kathos, String of Ears, Spirit Sword, Rhyme Shield, The Horizons hold the new Warlock gloves and Inferno strides. Not the best gear, but what are my thoughts on High Guard? Not my kind of game. I'm not really into shooters. How's Warlock? It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a little overtuned right now. I definitely think they'll scale it back in time, but it's really fun. I like it a lot. No, that's not what I... Trying to respec because the fire's way too... Fire's really good through normal and nightmare, but it definitely falls off hard once you get into hell. Nightmare Diablo is easier than normal with fire once the class is leveled up. Yeah, I would agree with that. Ooh, I could get one of these dudes to be my minion. What? Got him. Probably should have got this one. Did you hear about Smith in Hell being OP pet? I've heard a lot of people talk about Smith and a lot of people talk about Hephasto. But I keep seeing like new things popping up that people are trying. It's like it's just kind of neat how many different options that people are finding.
What can I do for you?
He has conviction. He's OP. Oh, thank you. Thank you for blinding me. I appreciate it.
Greetings.
Was not prepared. Was not prepared.
I can't use that.
He still can't wear
Use
it?
that yet.
What the heck? When I watched your video, you immediately wanted to play Lord of Hatred. I mean, I pre-ordered it so you can play it early, right? Right? Yeah. I'm really glad that they don't do the early play with pre-orders. Why can you use an Annie now? Just because that caused way more drama than it was worth, in my opinion. Got Tall Rush already? I got a helm, yeah.
Good evening.
For the Merc? I probably could put it on him. Would that be better?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put
Little
that
bit.
to good use. I'll put
Defense
that
is
to good
lower,
use.
resists are higher, life is higher.
I'll put that to good use.
The life regen though would be nice. Yeah.
Put that to good use.
You have found.
Actually, wait. Does that give him strength? No. So I really want to put this insight on him,
I can't use that yet.
but he can't wear it yet. What the hell was that? Why are you flickering, screen? Why are you flickering? Alright. When more D4 Warlock news? March 5th is when they're doing their big reveal live stream. Nice. Okay, so boop. You have insight on him, you got Ethereal Gothic to 4 socket, so you start at 42, missing a low. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this similar to D4 Warlock? There are some similarities. They're both Warlocks. They both have purple spells. Freaking dolls, dude. Anything else you want to tell us? Nope. I'll tell you on March 5th. Or wait. No, that's when they'll tell you. I'll tell you when my embargo's up, which is around the same time. Gameplay's awesome for D4. Yeah, if you really want to see it, it is floating out there. Thanks, IGN.
Yes.
Have I tried Immortal Warlock? It's not out yet. Not until the summer. Is that the Warlock? Sure is. I know at this point it's practically here. D3. Oh, So, I'm one of those weirdos, Liv. I love Diablo 3. Aesthetically, I don't feel like it fits like as a Diablo game, but I think it's a great game. At first, it was rough, but it grew into a really good game. Did you get to help with any of the testing and stuff on the lock of D2R? I only was able to play the Diablo 4 Warlock. I knew nothing about the D2 one. Or the Immortal one. You know, the hardcore folks who played 1 and 2 are like 3's garbage. So, you know, I grew up on 2. So I was super excited for 3. And, like, I immediately felt like, okay, this is way different. But I still liked it. It wasn't the same, but I still liked it. Holy moly. Love D3, it was your first and you got the Platinum Trophy. It was very different, though? Yeah. Yeah. When that game first came out, it was so much different than what it is now. In some ways, I liked it better back then. In some ways, I liked it worse. I'd say most reasons I like the current version better. But same issue I have with D4. I don't like how fast everything's gotten to level and progress. I like when it was like actually a journey. And you don't really get that anymore. 3's a fun game in its own right. You enjoyed it, but you haven't put nearly as much time as you have D2. Same. Like, I'd be very curious. Like, since I play all of them on Battle.net, I'm not able to see how many hours I have logged in each game. I wish I knew how much I had in D2, D3, and D4. Like, I have to assume I spent the most time in D2, but I've played all of them a lot. Although, the one thing that I would love to see... I feel like with 4 bringing back to the dark aesthetic was the right choice. Yeah, so like, I would love to see them do a D3R, but instead of toggling between old and new graphics, toggle between like the old like cartoony style and a more darker style that fits more with D1, D2, and D4, but like with the D3 gameplay. That would be sick. Is Warlock available on Battle.net version of D2? If you buy the Reign of the Warlock pack, yep. Remember when getting 10 gold for a mount was a crazy flex? Oh, in WoW? Gotcha, gotcha. In WoW, getting to max level is a huge journey that took so much time for the longest time. Now it's, yeah, yeah. The difference between classic and retail, for sure. How much is it? So this game, if you don't have the base game, it's $40 for the base game and Reign of the Warlock. If you already have the base game, it's $25 for the expansion. It's not an expansion. It's a major update. Remember doing Mephisto runs? That still a thing? Sure is. Started WoW when BC came out and you loved it early days. I got into WoW because of my college roommates. I knew nothing about it, and then one of my college roommates, he was in one of the like the beta tests for it, and so I was like watching him over his shoulder. I'm like, what is this game? So when it came out, I was like all about it. They did like a server slam event before it actually launched, where you could like just like play. Like I don't remember if there was like a level cap or anything. But I still remember me and all of my college roommates, we were on server 20 because... Is that right? Was it 20? Yeah, test 20 is what they called it. Because we all started a guild when the actual game came out called test 20. And so that was my guild for the longest time. But yeah, I was obsessed with WoW. What weapon? I'm just using a spirit for now. I'm waiting until my mercenary can use a better insight, and then I'm gonna steal his. Because I know the spirit's not the best, but it's working for now. Other than adding a class, what else did they add to the game that makes it worth $25? So they added a ton of stash tabs. So like you still have your one personal and 3 shared tabs, right? They added 2 more shared tabs, plus also a gem, materials, and runes tab that they all stack up to 99. So they finally added stackable currencies in your stash, which is huge. They also added a built-in loot filter. They also added the Chronicle, which is like a holy grail mode. So every time you find items, it'll put it in here, and it'll say like when you first found it and like where you found it from. Who dropped it, when you got it. They also they changed terror zones a little bit, so they reset every 30 minutes, and they get like different modifiers on them and stuff. And then they also added heralds that are like a new mini boss that spawn in terror zones, and then also a colossal ancients pinnacle fight. Is there a cleave build? Yes. I saw Mr. Llama posted a video about it. I haven't looked at his video, but I know it's out there. I have seen people doing cleave though. You deleted so many mules thanks to the stack tabs. You spent hours moving over gear. Yeah, I cleared out quite a few mules as well. It was a good feeling. Do you ever run with other players? Sometimes. I do generally game solo like 95% of the time. But like at like season launches and stuff, sometimes I'll party up, or like if there's like certain events going on, I will. I've always been kind of an antisocial gamer. I am working on it though. Do you know if I have to reapply to your clan in case you forgot? You know what? Maybe. You wonder how many mules got sacrificed? Yeah, I don't know. Since you say that, let me do this real quick. Hopefully my computer can handle this. You hope patch notes come out tomorrow? Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to actually release patch notes or not. Maybe. Go faster. Go faster. That button. Is this you? Boom. It's official. Where'd he go? The search didn't really work. Weird. I was gonna promote you, but I can't find you. I'll worry about that later. This isn't D2R. Poof. Poof. Meow. Love brand new. Yeah, they're pretty good. All right, all right. I was going the right way before. Also, this poison needs to go. That's the new class? Yep, this is the Warlock. Sure is. How do I like it? Worth it? I'm really, really, really enjoying it, and I did not even blink before I bought it. I think it's worth it for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. New inventory's been long overdue. Yeah. You would have spent $50 on it? Don't tell him that. But I probably would too. But don't tell him. Don't give him ideas. Full expansion, sure. Although I think realistically, I think a full expansion should be like 40. One of the OG games that you played really want to play over and over again. Yep. Yep. Had a jaw drop on SSF on P7 cows earlier. Dang. Grats. It.
Greetings.
One of the best RPGs of all time. It's really good. Like, it just scratches so many itches. Cool, thanks. A ton of the people are active right now. Thanks to the update. Yep. Yep. Man, I can't wait till BlizzCon. I really hope that they're announcing something for D2R at BlizzCon. Had a bird drop outside of Talrush's chamber off a random enemy? Really? Well, that's exciting. Did you put it in your mouth? What? You love the loot filter? For 20 years you were terrified of leaving around the... Yeah. Yeah, speaking of loot filter... if anybody is making loot filters, you should share it on DiabloFilter.com. Shameless self-promotion. How does loot filter work? You haven't played with that at all? So you just make rules, and you can make it to where it like hides things and then shows other things. And in this game, it's pretty basic, to be honest. I think it's going to be better in D4 than it is in D2, mostly because like in D2, pretty much everybody like picks up the same things, since like all loot is completely tradable forever. Whereas in D4, I think it's going to be a little bit more useful because like when you're playing a Sork, you really don't care about gear for barbs and that kind of thing. But don't tell this to anyone, but you support D4 by buying all the pets so that the devs can keep implementing stuff when it comes to accessibility, since that's a very important subject near and dear to your heart. Gotcha. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. Like having a good picket, yeah. I remember those days. Effectively the same, right? Double axe. Wrong thing. I need the waypoint.
It's locked.
It. Okay, so we gotta find the waypoint still. Do I have Enigma already? No. No. I'm level 74. I'm not farming hell at all. So I've played this game for 25 years. I've never had an Enigma. I've never really cared to make one, to be honest, because I usually play Sork. How many skill points do I have on what I'm using? It's maxed. And most of the synergies are maxed too. Oh, so the teleport is this guy, Blade Warp. So you can throw your weapon, and wherever it lands, you teleport to it. Warlock seems to have it all. Yeah, it's pretty good. It might be a little too good. But yeah, like the Warlock teleport can't go through walls. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But yeah, like unlike the Sork, you can't go through walls. You have to have line of sight. So it's almost more like the Barb leap attack. Do I like the skill or firing better? So this one, you don't have to worry about as many immunities. I thought the fire was like more fun, but I mean this is pretty sick too. I like this also.
Good evening.
Why did I think that he died? I don't know. Because I'm a big old dummy. Any advice on how to learn the rune words in D2R and their effects? Google. Max roll. Icy veins. Like certain ones that you make on like most characters, like stealth and insight, like those ones are pretty easy to remember. But yeah, a lot of them I usually have to look up every time. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Like lore's an easy one to remember.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 47k lightning Sork. Nice, nice. I do love me some Sorks, although I usually go Blizzard. Am I using any Hex skills? I use Hex Purge. That's what makes my weapons turn green like this. Alright, Mercenary did die this time.
What do you need?
Yes.
Your Merc is a giant rune word? What's that mean? Okay. So the easy ones are just remembering through playing longer than a month? Yeah, pretty much. Like, eventually you'll learn that stealth is Tal Eth and lore is Ort Soul and stuff like that. But, like, a lot of it is just looking it up or remembering the ones that you need, that you know you're going to need. This is a new character? This is the Warlock class, yep. Came out a week ago. Oh boy. Where is this waypoint, man? You have no idea they patched this game since the D4 have the expansion just out on the other platform? Yeah, so, like, we weren't really expecting anything major. And then all of a sudden, they announced the end of the most recent ladder season. And they announced the next, like, the date for the new one. And there was, like a 9-day gap in between. So we're like, well, that's suspicious. And then they did the 30th anniversary of Diablo presentation, and they just stealth dropped it. We're like, oh, shit. All right. Seems like very, very few people knew about it. Does the filter work well? I'm not really using much of a filter right now. The one that I use is one that I started putting together. It basically just hides low-level potions and like cracked gear and stuff, like low quality items. Mr. Llama did put out one that's supposed to be pretty good for the end game, and I've heard that's pretty decent, but I haven't used it myself yet. That's why you're tempted to buy it, since they changed a few features to... Yeah, like the new stash pages are really, really nice. And having the loot filters and the chronicle mode and some of the new endgame stuff that they added. Like, the endgame stuff's minimal, but it's still something. More than I was expecting. And, like, the more that we support this game, the more likely it is to get all new content, which I'm very excited about. Like, the idea of getting a potential full expansion with new acts and new gear, new spells for the existing classes, whatever they feel like adding. Who knows? It's all exciting. All right. I should have put a TP down by level 3, but that's fine. Is there a decent support for it now? I mean, they just dropped this a week ago, and there's already been at least one hotfix. I'm guessing there's probably going to be like a minor patch before the season starts on Friday. But we'll see. I will say that the devs have been pretty active on Discord, so I'm hoping that means that they're sticking around and they're going to be doing more. Right now, it seems like they're just supporting the current update, but hopefully it means more to come. Hopefully. Okay. Llama hyping it too? It's the only game you played? Yeah. Yeah, Llama, apparently he helped quite a bit on this update, which is cool. Him and BT and Kano and Gymnasium. Yeah, ladder starts on the 20th. It blew my mind that Kano was involved in this, because, like, I had the chance to hang out with Kano last month at Blizzard headquarters, and he did not crack at all. I had no idea. The gem stacking and stash in general is also... Yeah, like, I would have paid $25 alone just for the stash tabs, honestly. The new character's really good. It's probably a little too good right now. Alright, Mephisto. You know what? I should try to get one of these guys. Where's my dude? I got him. Get him, Brem. I have my own Brem. Only the stash was all the players asked for years? Yeah. Yeah. Everything else was just kind of a bonus on top. Alright, let's go get my mercenary. You know, I've never really had a chance to appreciate what this guy looks like up close. Kind of cool looking. I always wondered why they have like one crazy long arm.
What can I do for you?
No need to make 10 mules, right? It's huge. It's their lightning arm? Yeah. Waiting for Nightmare Cow Run? Nice. Kill them cows. Alright, Mephisto. Let's do it. Well. That was easy. Can't wait for the skill tree update. I know. It's gonna be hype. Sorry if you're bugging. You're just trying to see if getting the new DLC content's worth it. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Can you moat trick? You can. They haven't patched it out or anything.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
Cow's gotta die. All right. With Warlock, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, depending on what skills you're using.
I can't do that here.
But I mean, like, you could like run over there, and then use this guy to moat trick him, like to teleport over to the other side of the moat, and then just shoot him with this across the gap. I don't see why not. Minions have buff too. So the one that I'm using, like you can bind your whatever demon you want in the game, and they'll have different buffs depending on what you bind. So it's kind of like Pokemon. Uh-oh. Those physical immunes, though. Wonder if they can fix the Skelly mages now. What's wrong with them? I don't remember. Not Diablo. No, you can't. You can't bind bosses. They're just weak. Oh. Trying to decide if you should play D2 or PoE 2. Only game you've played as Immortal. So, if you've only played Immortal, D2 is going to feel very different because it's much, much older. PoE is going to be a lot different because it has a lot more, like it's way more complicated. They're both good games. I like them both. Out of all the games, the one that's the most like Immortal would probably be Diablo 3. Hey, the pay to win fee. Yeah. If Diablo Immortal wasn't so aggressively monetized, like if it wasn't so pay to win, I do feel like there's a good game in there, but I think they screwed it up by making it so pay to win, at least in the States. Like I know some countries, like they're more open to having that much power in games, like from like from the cash shop or whatever. But no, thank you. What up, dude? And the whale accounts, exactly. Yep. What's the gear? I guess I can do a gear rundown. So I am wearing a peasant crown, a skin of the viper magi, a string of ears, an SOJ, full Kathos, spirit sword, Horizon's hold, that's the new Warlock gloves, rhyme shield, and the Inferno Strides boots. And then my mercenary has Talrash's helm, spirit shroud, and an insight. I'm waiting to have enough strength to equip a better insight, and then I'm going to steal his insight and wear it myself. But make sure.
I can't use
Yeah,
that
still can't
yet.
wear it. Waiting for the monk in D2R? That'd be crazy. I was a monk main in D3. I would love that. Although, is it different enough from the assassin? I don't know. You were doing the same with insight, but need mana leech a lot to throw constantly? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, the insight will regen your mana quite a bit. I haven't really had mana issues. I have really attractive lips. Thank you. I disagree, but you know. Anyways. Bow, 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 bow. You steal his insight? Isn't your merc blind then? Well, no, I have another one. I'm going to give him the better one, and I'm going to take his crappy one. Gone full echo, recall, I don't know what it's called. Echoing strike. And yep. Do you think it has a chance on PvP? Oh yeah. I'm not a PvPer, but I think it's going to be real strong in PvP. Forge drop, let's see it. We're working our way there. We gotta find Izzy first. Oh dang. My website's up to 94 registered users now. We're getting close to 100. Walking around the park with your daughter, enjoying the warm weather? Nice, nice. Oh, it's way more high rate for runes this time? Oh, I don't think they're going to change rune drop rates. I think they're perfect. Oh, you mean in the forge? We'll find out. Hey, we found Izzy. That was easy. Friendly reminder, stay hydrated? Yeah. My main beverage is empty, but I do have some water. Some water! How much damage do I have? 15k? Main beverage isn't even hydration. It's true. It's true. Blood blister. That shame emote. That was one of my very first emotes. Back when I was a Mario streamer. I think the Luigi one was my first one, and that was my second one. Alright, he leveled. He leveled.
What do you need?
Will I be able to wear it now? I look like a hipster Mario? I don't know how to react to that.
Use that yet.
He still can't wear it?
I'll put that to good use.
But why? Now I'm confused. Because, like, 34%. So, that means that this is what? Like, he has 173 strength. I don't even know how I would figure this math. Uh, 34%. It says 139. Riz is the best? Oh, shit. Maybe it's too heavy, and maybe.
Momo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, I still need quite a bit more. Shit. Didn't realize it made that much of a difference. Alright, whatever. Yeah, apparently he needs like 210 base strength, which that number sounds familiar, so that checks out. And he only has like 170 something. So it's gonna be a while still, unless I get some gear that has strength on it. Waypoint. Zero's here. My water's empty. I'll be right back. Oakley dokley. I had to get water. I had to get water. No, you're a water drinker. Bow, 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 bow. Still waiting on your what up, dude? Oh, you know, I think I'm just gonna do it live every time. It's funner. More fun? More fun. You stopped playing because someone said the new season starts on Friday. That is true. I can confirm the season does start on Friday. Sadly, I'm not going to be here Friday, but I will be back Saturday. Although I'm going to be getting back pretty late on Saturday, so I don't know if I'll go live Saturday. Maybe I will if I'm still like feeling somewhat awake. Otherwise, it won't be until Sunday. Group picture? Pardon? For the wedding? Oh, maybe. It could happen. Wake up, Riz. Yo, thank you for the sub. Still waiting on your intro too? Heck. I always tell people they need to remind me when I'm not streaming, but I don't know. Or just like, I don't know. Just send me like a letter via carrier pigeon. That's probably the most effective way. All right, let's go get Bob. Come here, Bob. Holy. I don't have enough monies. Hackety hack hack. Hackety hack hack. That ain't gonna be enough. Potions are more important. I'm gonna need to farm some monies. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Boop. Okay. Boop. Boop. Gonna DM him so. Oh boy. Put it away. I don't want to see that. We only getting like 6-week season for season 12 of D4? Yeah, something like that. But I would much rather have a shorter season 12 than a much longer season 11. Enjoying Echoing Strike? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm digging it. Like, I think that this season, like season 12 is actually going to be pretty fun, and I think that it might benefit from being short. And we're going to basically get our first glimpse at what it's like to play in Torment 5, because the way that the bloody sigils work, they're going to be one sigil tier higher than what they actually are. So we're going to be able to feel out that Torment 5 difficulty, which will be a nice introduction to the expansion. And also, having a short season means we're just that much closer to the expansion. You guys are going to get so sick of me during the expansion. You'd be like, Riz, like, turn your stream off. You've been live way too long. Go away already. I'm so ready to Warlock. Again. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, where the hell? Did I miss a path? No? Yeah, the 5th should be good. The 5th should be good. I'm curious if they're only talking Warlock or if they're going to talk other features also. Build team's OP leveling and clearing the game. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I definitely think it'll get toned down eventually. Although I don't think they're going to nerf it for season 12. Or 13? Whatever. 13, right? I think it's 13. I think they're going to wait and see how it plays out for a season and then make changes based on community feedback. Just be Act 4 and just start Act 5? Nice, nice. What difficulty? Do normal? Have you played before? I don't remember. You're taking your time because this is the first time you've ever played D2. Gotcha. That answers my question. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. There's a lot to learn. It definitely feels a lot different than modern Diablo games. In some ways better, in some ways probably worse if you've never played it before. But I love it. Are you allowed to "that's what she said" to your own statement? I don't know. That might be banned in certain countries. Used to play D2 on an old-ass PC that ran on 24K dial-up? Hell yeah, same. Holy, he's fast. Why are you so fast, Hefasto? He's down.
Can't carry anymore.
Back then, AT&T maintained servers, so it didn't really affect the gameplay. Yeah. Different times, for sure. We need mana potions. Oh, my helmet's broken? Well, convince you to make Echoing Strike, Mirror Blade Warlock. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. Boop. I am curious, like, at what point would this become viable? Like, if you wanted to do it really early, how bad would it be? Lem room? About to make it. Oh, damn.
What do you need?
Do it. Elder Tree's a little rough at the start.
Hello.
Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Gonna run fire up to Act 4 Nightmare, then switch to Echo. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Okay. Alright, Diablo, we're coming for you. Can I get my mercenary yet? Nope. Does the Bind Demon stay with you till you change it, or once you log out you have to find a new one? It stays with you until it dies. So it does come with you between games, but if it dies, you have to get a new one. You can heal it with Engorge, but I often forget to do that. I have a waypoint.
Greetings.
Hey, that's mercenary money right there. Kind of farming? Yeah, kinda. Who ports fast from your experience, Sork or Warlock? Oh, Sork. Not even close. Sork be a zoomy boy.
I can't.
Remember when I was a kid, you messed up Enigma once? Wrong rune order? Oh no. That ain't good. Yeah, whenever I see like screenshots of people who butcher the rune words like on Reddit or whatever, it's always like, oh no. Like you feel for them, and then you laugh at them, and then you feel for them again. Dang, mercenary drop quick! Will grief work ×3 with the mirror blade? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't got that far yet. I would assume. Well, I don't know if like if it applies the same, like all the stats the same way. I'm not sure. I guess we don't need them. Thought he would last at least till Diablo. I'm playing a Warlock. Just tried D2 for the first time the other day. Didn't quite enjoy it. Not for new players. It is definitely an older game that's going to be more difficult for people who haven't played it to get into it now. I will say though, like if you really push and try to get yourself into, I do think it is still a really good game. The beginning's kind of rough though, for sure. With the amount of like mana potions you got to chug and stuff. I'm playing a Warlock. There's still someone who's playing D2. So they just released a new update last week for this game. That's why a bunch of people are playing it right now. The first new character in 25 years. But yeah, I play all the Diablo games. I play D2, D3, D4. Inventory space was rough. Stamina, mana, having to go back. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a reason they don't have us do that stuff in any of the newer games, but like parts of it, like it's a lot of nostalgia. Like a lot of me misses that kind of stuff from the newer games, but handles a lot of different Ds. True. They come in kind of hot. Do I also live? Yeah, I'm on the purple site and the red site, as well as the clock app. All three of them. Is there a new axe? Not yet. But I think if this does well, they're more likely to be able to continue developing new content for the game. And I would not be surprised to see them add it eventually. But right now, it's just the new class, plus a little bit of new quality of life stuff and a few endgame tweaks. But it's pretty cool. You think Warlock will be similar on D4 as it is here? So I've played the Warlock for D4, but I'm not allowed to talk about it yet. But it's really cool. I think you guys are going to like it. You've been playing D2 since you were 10 years old when your dad showed you the game? Heck yeah. I hear you, Grand Charm. I hear you loud and clear. It's a skiller. I'm calling it right now. It's a skiller. I could hear it. Never mind. I misheard. When's the best level to switch from fire to this? I switched as soon as I got to Act 1 of Hell. I tried to make fire work, and it was just like it was too much. It's really nostalgic to see how it's possible to create a new character and play. Yeah, like just having a new class feels so good in this game. Did the ladder reset with the Warlock release? No, the ladder starts Friday. A Sork and Necroman usually on D4, so Warlock combines them. It looks like. I would say if you're a Sork and Warlock main, I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. Mid Nightmare and wanting to switch already too soon. I think you'd probably be fine switching if you wanted to. I almost regretted waiting as long as I did, to be honest. But I haven't tried it earlier, so I'm not entirely sure. But like, I mean, you'd probably be able to max out Echoing Strike by now and get some synergy points into Mirrored Blades and Blade Warp. So it should be okay. All right. I never paid attention. When I teleport with this... Okay, my mercenary does come with me. Okay. Oh boy!
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh boy! Aww. Heckin' mercenary. You were watching Kano earlier, he said maxing one of the hexes should take priority over Echoing Blades. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The hex does seem really good. Yeah, he kind of got melted, didn't he?
I can't.
Um...
I can't carry anymore.
Can you show me the character in the lobby so you can see what it looks like? Yeah.
Fine.
Let me move to Act 5 real quick.
What do you
Saigons. I wonder.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You think Hexbane would be the best to max out because it adds more damage to your weapon?
I can't do that here.
Maybe. Okay, so I wonder if I put this on it. Oh, he can't even wear that one?
Use that yet.
Whack. Alright. Do you think we'll see Diablo in D4 ever or ever fight Mephisto? So Mephisto is going to be the main villain of Lord of Hatred. And I fully expect after we take care of him, Bale's probably going to show up. And Diablo might come along with him. But we don't know for sure. But I definitely think we'll see both of them eventually. Alright, so... there he is. Macro recommends Purge. All right. Boop. I got this guy instead. Yoink. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. Oh, he's cool. He throws fiery rocks. That's my highest level in hardcore in this game. Like not high. 80. I don't even know if I'm being honest. I know I leveled a hardcore barb a couple seasons ago, but I don't remember what he's at. I'm definitely more likely to play hardcore when I play D3 or D4. I die a lot in this game. It's fine. Although this character hasn't died too many times. Couple. Canadian hardcore is higher than me. Never played it in D2R. I like my new dude. You wonder who will be more powerful in the end with the right build, Sork or the Warlock? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like leveling up the Warlock's the strongest class right now. Maybe Paladin, I don't know. But I do think that like once you have like end game geared characters, it'll probably be more comparable, but yeah, I don't know. But the Warlock, he's pretty much good without any gear. You have to try playing as a Paladin using only Zeal skill. Don't die, Kasim! Don't die! Get him out of there. That was spicy. No, Kasim, no!
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I do feel like the fact that I just blew through Hell Chaos with, like, minimal problem might be a little too strong.
Main problem area is up here. All this going on up here is what causes the most fear.
What's my favorite character in D2? I've always been a Sork guy. But really, I like most of the classes. Like, I really like Sork. I really like Paladin. I really like Druid. I really like Assassin. I haven't played a ton of Barb, even though the Barb was my first character ever. I haven't played a ton of Barb. Haven't played a ton of Necro or Amazon. A little more Amazon than Barb and Necro, though. I don't know. Mostly Sork, though.
Whoa.
Heyo! Thank you for the biddies. You just wanted fireworks, right? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Stupid door, get out of my way. Play with all the fun stuff? Heck yeah. Hey guys, is it April 28th yet? You should have a weird bug where you couldn't add sockets at Lozerk because the add socket button didn't appear. I have had that before. Previously, you could just switch to classic graphics and that would solve it. Because you could do it there, the button would show up there. But yeah, I guess that doesn't work here anymore. Let's get through March 2nd. What's March 2nd? Oh, is that midnight? Gotcha. I will be playing that for the early release, I believe. Which I think is sooner than that.
I can't carry anymore.
Start playing with early access because I've okay. March 1st is more important. What's March 1st? Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Your birthday. Ah. You're gonna be 22? Reaching the mid-30s? 22 to me. Do I like Diablo 4? I do. I like it quite a lot, actually. Making you feel old? Shit. I'm fairly confident that I got you beat there. Yep. Yep. $86 to the new 64? Shit. What's the new 6.7? By how much though? Not a lot. I will be 43 this year. Banned! Shit.
I can't carry anymore.
It's like the Spiritborn Quill Volley? Yeah, right? It does kind of feel like that. I wonder if they were inspired by it at all. Maybe this has been in development so long that the Spiritborn actually ripped this off and they just didn't tell anybody.
Salutations.
Brain fart. Chris Wilson D2R video drop? Is he playing it or what? Or just talking about it? My thoughts on Diablo 2 Reign of the Warlock. Interesting. No, it's a shorter one. Yeah, it looks like he's just talking about it. Interesting. That might be my what I listen to as I get ready to fall asleep tonight. Not surprised you've been playing. Yeah, right. My guess is that he's partially positive, partially negative about it. Maybe not negative. Maybe critical is a better word. I am 76. Just joined as that Shank? No, but he does look like him, doesn't he? I recruited him from the same area. See the skill color change? Is that damage? Yeah, so I'm using Hex Purge, which hexes my weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance they will erupt when hit. I don't know if it changes the damage type or not, but it does change the color. But yeah, I'm 76. Have you watched Carbot Animation's Diablo videos? Yes, I've seen a bunch of them. I don't know if I've seen all of them, but I've definitely seen several, and they are great. And they are usually painfully accurate. The PoE ones were pretty good too. Just hit Nightmare Act 4 and you're level 50. Nice, nice. Do you feel like Barricade's putting on a face for the Warlock? Every time he talks about it, normal response is, I don't love that. Interesting. I don't know.
It's locked.
Thresh suck it! Ooh, a swirling crystal. Imagine if that would have been an Oculus. That would have been sick. Ooh, evil urn. Thought he stopped playing D4 once he got really into PvP. Yeah, Barricade. Yeah, he did. But he was always a D2 guy. So when they released this patch, he did go back to D2. They just released a Paladin video a couple weeks ago, did they? I don't remember. I don't remember if I saw that one or not. Good night, sugar. We'll miss you. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, it's a barricaded door. Speaking of. Do I care about the waypoint here? Kinda. Only because it's hell, though. Can't get through there. Found it. Every time I do this, I'm like, wait, I should have put a waypoint down. What a dummy. Is Rizal? No. This is Riz RJ. You're watching a rerun in the past. Immune to physical. Okay, real quick.
How may I be of help?
I don't know why I did that. I need to pee. I will be right back.
Moo!
Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Too many tabs open. Hell yeah. All right. Mario Maker streams and VOD channel soon? Maybe? I would have to pull from some of the ones that I have archived on YouTube. Because Twitch wouldn't have them anymore. Love the streams. Having problems with starting a sorceress. Do you recommend a stealth? Yes. Stealth and lore are both going to be pretty good for Sorks. As well as a spirit. What are you running into it with an issue specifically? Are you dying? Are you running out of mana? Oh no. Okay, there's a physical immune. Like getting an insight as early as you can on your mercenary definitely helps. Okay, we got a meat shield over here. Oh, okay. He's coming for me. How do you get your skills shown at the bottom like that? It's in... Oh! I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to be there anyways. In options... This isn't going my way. This isn't going my way. Let's try this again. That's the wrong game. Diablo 2. What a shit show that was. Almost died to Countess and running out of mana a lot using the Maxwell leveling. What kind of build does Maxwell recommend? I don't even know. Mana is going to be an issue early on. You're going to have to go through a lot of mana pots, but once you can put an insight together, it definitely helps. Although I doubt you'd be able to get that before like Nightmare. But yeah, so in options, you can go to gameplay and right here, display active skill bindings. Turn that on, and then quick cast you can also turn on. So like instead of having to like switch to the F keys, you can just like bind them to whatever. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You're new to Diablo, you need some help make a build. So I was wondering, are you in a clan or is your clan looking to have new members? I am not in a Diablo clan. In Diablo 2, I do have one for Diablo 4, but not for 2. Frankly, I was not aware that D2 even had clans anymore. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Experience Shrine. Give me that. What level? I am 76. Running Terror. I haven't finished Act 5 yet. We're still working through the campaign. Occult Tomb. Running a Warlock, but you have Barbarian as your teammate. Is that a bad idea? I don't think so. I mean, all I hear is you have a friend. That's more than I can say. Oh, you hired about. Gotcha. You mean you're mercenary. I understand. So I think the barbarians are pretty good. I generally go with the Act 2 mercenaries just because that's what I'm used to, but I know the Act 5 ones are also really good. Is Echo Strike with Mirror Blades the way to go? It's really strong. I never even really used the Mirrored Blades. I probably should for like single target, but I haven't even found that I need to. Not thrilled with the physical immunes here.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Seems like they're dying okay, though. Just started. How did you get it to shoot so many at a time? I believe that's just with, like, as you rank it up. Like, my, It's level 28, so it shoots 5, I believe. This one, sorry. Yeah, 5 echoes. What build is this? This is blah 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 blah. What's it? Echoing Strike. That's the words. Words are hard. What is destroying my mana? Don't like it. Going to switch the coin straight. Do you have a recommendation on whose build a file? Oh, whose build a follow? So I know Mr. Llama has a build guide. I know Macro Bioboy has a build guide. I'm not sure which one's better. I haven't really done too much research. I believe I'm using Mr. Llama's setup. I believe. I was looking at both of them, and I don't remember which one I started. Do you put all your points in Echo right from the start? So I didn't switch to this until I got to Hell. So I don't know how it's going to be at lower levels. But when I switched to it, yeah, I dumped everything into Echoing Strike and then the synergies. You were watching Psychosa, and she said it's your clan for Diablo 4. Ah, I asked if you guys are looking for new members and can help with some builds. So, yeah, I do have a Diablo 4 clan. I don't remember exactly how to go about requesting an invite for it, but it's called the Rizfits. And I also do have a Discord that you're always welcome to ask questions there. Yeah, Psychosa's a homie. She's good people. Video from Chris pretty good. Was he like, this shit sucks, don't play it?
Good afternoon.
Said the opposite, actually. Nice. Yeah, I figured he would be generally positive with a little bit of criticalness.
Afternoon.
I assume he's been playing it. Like, when they first announced that they were doing this, a small part of me was like, is that what he's been working on? Imagine he's working on an expansion for it. He gave his perspective as a developer and what he would have liked to see, but he knew the reasons why they didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. She was really nice, and she helped me a lot when I asked the same question to her. I've been looking to learn how to play. Gotcha. He does mention Chris Wilson at Blizzard. Yeah, the first time that they did like an event, and they introduced Chris Wilson, and then a different guy came, I was so confused. Oh, wasn't ready for them. I swear, I've struggled with this area on like a level 85 sorceress. This is absurd.
Hero. Salutations. Thank you.
Ever thought of just getting good? No, I just got Warlock instead.
What is it?
You don't need to get good if you got Warlock.
Thank
All right, what are you gonna give me, Anya? Give me something juicy. I guess we'll sell it at least.
This is a dismal place to abscond.
Too many physical immunes. Do not like... Oh, God. There's an hour-long, no-button, hardcore PoE 2, 0 to beating Uber Arbiter. No button. Link to my Discord's expired and not working? It's weird, because, like, some people get in fine and other people say it doesn't work, and I've never been able to figure out why. Let me see. Yeah, that works. Apparently, my code has been used 747 times to join Discord. That's wild. I don't have that many people in there anymore. There's a wall there, Riz.
Good evening.
All right, so boop. Nice.
Evening.
Yep, sure is. Has there been anything new in the last couple of days? Or like in the last day or two? I saw a lot of the stuff about Steven, but I haven't seen anything since then. You're in, you had to click the name or just which Discord. I see. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm glad it worked. Company burning 2.5 mil in a month is nuts. Yeah, I mean it sounds like they bought a house and then like transferred it to like his husband's name or something, and like all kinds of weird shady shit. Uh-huh. D2R FTW? Seriously, it's so good. But yeah, I don't think he cares that his career's over, because he's sitting on a fat sack of cash. At least for now. What moves the green stuff? So I'm using Echoing Strike, but I'm using it with Hex Purge on it, which turns it green. Played D2 back on the PC in the late 90s, 2000s. Yep. Same. But yeah, they just put out the first new character class in 25 years, which is wild. A week ago. Yeah, Warlock. They added it last Wednesday. Playing online? Yeah, I'm playing online. Any new set? There's 2 new sets for the Warlock. There's like a leveling one and an endgame one. I don't know if they're really any good. Sets really aren't too good in this game, but... Lovely. Heyo! Oh, hello, friend. Welcome. You got to raid me for once? Hell yeah. How was your stream? What up, Jake? No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Rizman. Gets T3 on the Spiritborn? Nice, nice. Go to the Tome of Identity and talk to Kane? You're not my mom. How do you get to display all the quick casts? Oh, her. Display active skill bindings. How's the website going? Pretty good. We're currently 6 registrations away from 100 registered users. Hell yeah. We had 10 new ones today. Am I on US West? Is that a thing anymore? I thought it was just North America. I don't know. Maybe? So you are live. No, I'm pre-recorded. You haven't registered yet? You were planning on using Diablo 4? I definitely think that website will be better used for Diablo 4. Murica, eagle screeches in the distance. True. Oh. I guess it didn't need that portal. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Diablo filter website you made. Uh-huh. Yep. DiabloFilter.com, yep. You just need a social security number and a semen sample. And if you don't have semen, we'll work something else out. We'll work out an arrangement. Seems very specific. Don't worry about it. Diablo 2 gameplay, did something new drop? Yeah, 1 week ago, they released the Reign of the Warlock major update. The first new class of the game in 25 years. As well as some quality of life stuff, some new endgame stuff. Pretty cool. Not quite an expansion, but still pretty damn cool. And if this does well, which I suspect that it will, I think there's a good chance of getting more. What are the coolest Warlock spells? This one? I don't know. Armageddon's pretty sick. Starting ladder with Warlock. I don't know. I'm going to be a few days late to the ladder because I'm going to be out of town for a wedding. I'll probably start Sork like I always do, but I am having a lot of fun with the Warlock, so I don't know. Can you spam it? So you can, but like you have to wait until the weapon actually lands for the teleport to happen. So it's not nearly as good as the Sork teleport. I picked the right way the first time. I wasn't even paying attention. I used to know the pattern to determine which way it was and just like know, but I forgot. Alright, where are you, Needle Dick? died quick.
Good evening.
Justin, what is it with just all the ladies coming here to bully all the time? Okay. There's other ones? I mean, the one that used to. They don't really come around anymore. Does that give you premium user status? Yeah. That sends you straight to the top of the list. What would you call your main ARPG say over the last 6 months? Diablo 4. But I play them all. Oh yeah, her. I'm afraid of the ancients. Wake up, Riz. It's not nap time. It's ancients time. I just started the endeavor to learn PoE 1. Good luck. Like, PoE 1's definitely complicated. There's a lot to learn. But if you just take it little by little, it's not too bad. That said, I probably only know 5% of the stuff that's in that game. I played a bunch, but there's just so much. Balrog skin. Interesting. PoE 2 will be better eventually. I think so too. People say to play that before PoE 2. I don't think you need to. They're similar, but they're different for sure.
I can't.
I think that PoE 1 has more to do. Like, it's a more fully fleshed out game. Personally, I enjoy 2 a little bit more, but I do like both of them. I should say, I think I like the campaign in 2 better. Like, I think the boss fights are really, really well done. You find the campaign less draining in PoE 1? Really? Huh. I don't know. I enjoy the campaign. I know a lot of people just want to rush to get to the end game, but I like doing the campaign. I'm one of those weirdos. Oh, I thought that was Ancients. PoE 1's a buffet, but instead you go and pick pick up what you want. The food is scattered everywhere with no explanation on what it is or the ingredients unless you were there when it was made. For Diablo 4, what's my favorite character? I generally Sork is my favorite, but I like most of the classes. Really, the only one that I don't really get into is Necromancer. I play the rest of them though. So the only part of the campaign of PoE 2 that I struggle with is just figuring out where to go in Act 2. For whatever reason, that map thing in my brain just do not mesh well, and I get very, very confused. Wait, I summoned a goat man? Damn it, when did I do that? I must have accidentally pushed it. Well, there goes my dudes. I should probably unbind that. I did not mean to do that. You've never had an issue with the map thing? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I get so confused.
Salutations.
I'm just big dumb. That's all. That's all. Alright, so we're gonna unbind that so I don't do it again like a big dumb idiot. See what they're trying to do though. It's cool having dynamic map for each playthrough. Yeah, I do like that part of it. It's just I don't know. It's like the indicators that like suggest where to go. I feel like they're not always there. I don't know. Don't you just get Bug Rush Act 2 and 3? No, I don't do that. I like playing my games personally. All right, we need to find a demon. Infidels. Is this online or offline? This is online. Dang it, why can't you be a demon? Are there any early game skills you should really know about? I just know Miasma Bolt and Fireball Wall. Yeah, I just went these three. That's about it. There was a map bug for PoE2 that was around early December where sometimes it would not show, especially waypoint. Oh, maybe. Can't wait to see what that looks like in D4. So, don't assume that the Warlock in this and the Warlock in that have the same spells.
Good afternoon.
Are you doing a full campaign playthrough next season? Probably. Are you talking D4? Probably. Does Warlock come with the Lord of Hatred expansion in D4 on April 28th? It would make sense to just be similar. I don't know, would it? I have already played it. For several hours. If you get Bind Demon that's cursed that has Pulse Aura, every time the aura pulses, he amps the whole screen. Hephasto's... Yeah. I had Hephasto, but he died. So I gotta get him again. He died? How? I think I died, and then he died because of it. I can't talk about the Warlock in D4. I played it, can't talk about it. What I can say is that it's fucking nuts. Is it truly like the anti-paladin? I mean, it casts demons, like demonic stuff. So like, I don't know what an anti-paladin would be. But like, you guys really want to know what the Warlock's like in D4. IGN accidentally leaked their footage, so it's out there. Big dumb idiots. Big dumb idiots. Uh-oh. What up, Brad? Reign of the Rizlock? True. Got him. Just need to figure out the basic skill you like. You'll take it from there. First time you see me on D2R? Really? Where you been the last week, bub? Just kidding. Just kidding. Binging Smallville? Nice. That's a good excuse.
What do you need?
Saw a reel earlier about supposedly a new 4070 from MSI with WoW 20th anniversary stuff. Interesting. Oh no, he... Oh, really? You haven't? I could have sworn you said you did see it. Such a good show. Just clips... Ah, okay. I'm kind of curious how that show ages. He's the goat. Yeah, yeah, he was good. He was really good. Michael Rosenbaum, also the goat. Oh. Yeah, I'm still working through the campaign, so I can't get Sunders yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hello. I do have a link to my build in the link in my bio, but it is very outdated. I think I was only level 50 when I updated it. And I'm 77 now, so... Did you see 10k damage? 15. Played this game such a long time ago, you feel like you forgot how to play? Such a good game. I used to play it a lot more, but the update definitely brought me back. What, you're saying you don't have kryptonite in like every room of your house? Liar. Keep your kryptonite in a box in your barn? That's fair. That's a good place to put it. So clean compared to console? It's my favorite farm spot. I was always a Mephisto guy. Last update was 62 with spirit. Relevant-ish. Like, I still have the spirit. I'm still using the spirit. I've just maxed out more points.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't do that here.
You're gonna be lost what to watch after it. You should watch Fringe. Got to hell last night with your Warlock. Fire skills are finally slowing down. Yeah, when I got to Act 1 hell, I ended up switching because I hit a wall real fast. Scrubs? I'm so excited for Scrubs. What day does Scrubs come back? I know it's soon.
I can't use this.
25th? Read? No. I don't know how to do that. Oh! Oh! I was pushing the wrong button! This will be fine. This will be fine.
I can't.
I don't have a weapon. Sure. Yeah, I should be picking stuff up.
I can't carry it. I'm overburdened.
This is not gonna go well. Okay, good. Is that enough for my mercenary? No. Okay. Of course, this one had to be so heckin' far. Just take it slow, Riz. Just take it slow. Somebody ban that guy. I guess it wasn't as far as I thought it was. Huh? Got him. Whew. Just ordered your wrist shirt. Hell yeah. You wanted the butt cover?
What do you need?
I bet you did. Abyss way better? Hmm? To each their own. What's the sword? Just a spirit. Okay.
Not in town.
Here. Oh, wait. I need monies before I can go get my mercenary again.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You wish the map was in the corner all the time, then you could do the overlay whenever you wanted? I think there's a way to put it in the corner. Maybe? I'm still here! I guess not. It is a Misha. Wrong way. What are we? Wait, what are we peeing on?
Move.
Yeah, I did just put the map in the corner. For some reason, I thought you could switch back and forth between it being in the corner and full screen. But I guess not. Yeah, they should just make it to where you can, like, hit tab to move it back and forth. That'd be way better. Way better. Tap V? Why? What is... V doesn't do nothing. It's a tiara! Who wants a tiara?
I can't. I am overburdened.
Yeah, V with the map open doesn't do anything either.
The morning comes.
Am I gay? I don't know. Does it matter? You gonna ask me on a date if I am?
I can't do that here.
Bow, bow, bow.
Not in town. Good.
You love the song? Same.
Morning.
I don't think they were trying to start a conversation, Grace. Bow, bow, bow. It's okay, they're gone now. We leveled. You're out of here? Alright, take it easy, Omega. Thanks for hanging out. Glad I saw that waypoint. This song makes you excited for wait, why this song? Does she do a cover of it or something? Have I tried using the multi-blades as my left click echoes right? Nope.
How may I be of help?
I don't really use the other one at all, so... Oh, she's opening for them? Yeah, I don't really use mirrored blades at all. Suicide branch? Alright, alright. out of juice again. Get him, Hafatso! Hey! It's a Burger Man raid! What up, dude? How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to? Does MF past 100 do much? So MF does have diminishing returns, but I would say it's pretty good for a while. Like, I used to have a character that had like 600 or 700 magic find back in the day. It was a little absurd. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. We're almost to the end of hell difficulty finally on the Warlock. Taking a little while to get there, but we're doing the thing. Alright, sell that. Heyo. Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it. It's the Burger Man, yeah. Did he come with burgers, though? That's what I want to know. Because I could go for a burger. What's up, Mac Hayes? How you doing? Alright, I'm kind of nervous about the Ancients. But should be alright. Like, every time I see your name, I just get a little hungry. Just a little bit. Hit the burger. Can I do a quick gear tour? Yeah, so... Shoot! Alright, so... Peasant Crown, Skin of the Viper Magi, String of Ears, Spirit Sword, Horizon's Hold, that's the new Warlock Gloves, Rhyme, Inferno Strides, SOJ, Bullcathos. Terrifying? It's the best emotes collection on Twitch. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Dang it. Terrifying. My face? I grew it myself. What song's playing? Paramore, Fast in My Car. Gonna go grab dinner. Is it a burger? Hope you have a wonderful dinner. What hero? I'm playing the Warlock. Are we there yet? New generation Diablo. So, in Diablo 2 Resurrected, last week, they stealth dropped the first new class in 25 years. And it came with a bunch of quality of life additions and some new endgame stuff and a bunch of items and rune words and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty cool. Oh boy. How bad could this go? Oh. Oh. Well then. So... That's ridiculous. Is this hell? Yeah. I got to this today. Open your energy drink, and your boss said, "Oh, Justin's here." Yeah, yeah. The build is definitely too good. Like, I like that it's powerful, but it is too powerful. What's the weapon? Just a low-level spirit sword. Your damage 74k in the tooltip right now. You're not even spec for damage. Yeah. Yep. Fully built Ancient that doesn't even do 15k. Yeah. Oh, my mercenary died though. He's kind of a pushover. Tad overtuned? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for them to overtune them because nobody wants to buy a new class that's underpowered. But yeah, they definitely will need to tone it back over time. Can't find the dress you were planning on wearing to the wedding? Uh-oh. Is this new season? New season starts on Friday. I don't want to pick up nothing. I'm lazy. Do we know if ES is stronger than ROF FW Apocalypse? I don't know. Are the stash tabs a huge upgrade? So we've always had the 1 personal tab and 3 shared tabs. They gave us a 4th and 5th shared tab, as well as a rune tab, a materials tab, and a gem tab that has slots for every one of them that stack up to 99. So it's super convenient. I was able to delete like 6 mule characters. Misha, I'll bring a dress for you. Don't worry about it. It might resemble a garbage bag, but it's fine. Pastels? I don't know about all that. All black all the time. I did buy a new tie for the wedding. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Crystal sword? Yep. They added a new voice to Waze. Nice. Oh, we got souls. Is that spirit and one-handed sword? Why no insight? I've been waiting to take the insight that's on my mercenary off of him when I can put a new one on him, and I was going to take his, and he doesn't have enough strength yet. That's really the only reason. I've just been waiting for it. And it's been working fine, so it hasn't been a big deal. I could take that, though.
I'll put that to good use.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't want to deal with souls. Alright, now I need to go find a new demon. Nope, definitely not hardcore. Or when D2R came out, an old friend of mine told me if I had even looked closely at the big guy's club mace, it was 3 body corpses chained together with some blades between. I think it was pretty neat. Wait, really? If this is a new expansion, is everyone with Manx plus Infinity using JSP? So it's not really an expansion. It's a major update. But yeah, I mean, people are definitely still using JSP. They always will. You don't have access to your old characters for items and such, though? You do. You just have to transfer those characters to Reign of the Warlock, if you haven't already. They're just still in the expansion mode. You just need to upgrade them. So these dudes? Huh. Sure enough. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Where the hell is this place? Going the right way before. Is this the Warlock? Sure is. Nice.
Greetings.
Okay. So we don't have money for my mercenary. It's fine. Did they ever make changes to other classes? No. But I do think if this does well, if this pack does well, there's a good chance we might ultimately get a full expansion, which probably would come with changes to the other classes. That's what I'm hoping anyways. $25 for one character doesn't seem worth it. Well, it's one character, but a bunch of other stuff too. Like a bunch of new stash tabs and quality of life and endgame stuff and rune words and uniques and set items and in-game loot filters and a built-in chronicle, which is like a holy grail mode, and like new pinnacle bosses and all kinds of stuff. I would have paid $25 just for the stash tabs if I'm being honest. Trying to be competitive with PO2. I don't know about all of that, but they're trying to, you know, they know people love this game, so they want to give them new stuff to do. You need to add a way to change your skills whenever you want. I think that would be a huge disservice to the game. Ancients soon. Ancients are dead. If you accidentally make a mistake, it's a pain to rectify it? Well, yeah, then don't make a mistake. Duh.
Good afternoon.
Duh. Just be perfect all the time. Duh. I mean, they give you 3 respecs from playing the campaign. And then, if you fuck up beyond then, you can farm respec tokens. I don't know. You just use your second one? Yeah, I've used 2 of my 3. But, like, honestly, like, with how easy it is to get rushes and stuff, like, if you fuck up that bad, just level a new character. Spoiled from the other Diablo games, Grim Dawn last... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the newer games have leaned too much into QOL stuff to make the game almost too easy and too hand-holdy, to where, like, nothing feels like it matters. Use all 3 plus 3 tokens already? Damn. D4 is so easy it's boring. Right. Like, I like the game, but yeah, it is. They've made it way too easy. I am hoping with the expansion that adding higher tiers and giving us more ways to make things more difficult is effective. Remains to be seen. I'm hopeful the war plans are good. The examples that they showed were not the best, but I'm guessing that they're saving the good ones to surprise us. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna restock real quick. You're hoping for a real stat squish? I don't think they're gonna do a stat squish. Is the Warlock overpowered? A little bit, yep. Mm-hmm.
Not in town.
Used to today because you switched back to fire, then decided you didn't really like it as much. Gotcha. Okay, please no souls. These guys suck enough, but no souls, please. I probably would have seen them by now if we were gonna get them. Yeah, the way that I melted Hell Ancients on a level 70, what, 7 Warlock at the time or whatever, with like without even trying, that was kind of ridiculous. But I don't know. I'm sure they'll tune them down after they've gotten enough feedback. Is this free to play? No, it is 20. Well, I don't remember how much the base version was. Right now, if you don't own it, you can buy it for $40 with the DLC. Flame is bye-bye? For now anyways. What's the merc helping me? So that is my demon. That is Hephasto the Armorer. My actual mercenary died. So, yeah, we bound him. Getting annoyed even in Nightmare with resistant monsters? Yeah. Yeah. Resistances are the main difficulty in this game. Oh! Are we doing random, or you got somebody in mind for that one?
How may I be of help?
Random? Do you use Eldritch Blast as well? I do not. I don't really use anything. Hell yeah. Gil Bates.
Yes, warrior.
Boop. Alright, we got my mercenary back now. He'll survive a whole 5 minutes. Kasim! He didn't even make it a minute. This heckin' guy. What a waste of 35k gold. Can you wear the insight yet? Nope. Pew, 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 pew. Did you just throw out Levitation Mastery and the weapon throw? Levitation Mastery, Echoing Strike, Blade Warp, and Mirrored Blades. Basically what you're doing, you don't have enough yet to get Monster Bind. Gotcha. Yeah, the Monster Bind is it's nice. It's definitely nice. He's a good meat shield.
Hello.
Yeah, we're not gonna get the mercenary back. He just dies. Can you buy anything with Macho? So it's any demons that are not bosses. But it has to be a demon. So it can't be an undead, it can't be an animal. Blood Raven can't be bought? I don't think so. I think she's undead though. Like, Cow King can't be, because it's an animal. And then these guys are just nothing. Why does ladder matter? You just always did non-hardcore? I mean, this isn't ladder, because there is no ladder right now. Ladder's just fun if you like getting a fresh start. Is the Warlock really as strong as they say? Just wondering. He's pretty strong. I definitely think he's gonna get nerfed eventually. Like, it's not like you know, like Season 6 Diablo 4 Spiritborn strong, but it is definitely strong. How often do ladders reset? Like 4 or 5 months-ish? They're not as regular as like D4, to where like sometimes they'll be a little longer, sometimes they'll be a little shorter. Just really depends on like the dev team. But yeah, a couple times a year, like 3 times a year usually. It's funny because D4 Echoing Strikes is similar to Quill Volley. D4 Echoing Strikes? I mean, this feels similar to Quill Volley. Is Lister gonna eat my lunch? You're saying this feels like Quill Volley from D4? What's the main currency of D2R for trading? Runes? I think Warlock's kind of comparable to Spiritborn? Yeah, maybe. Like, it's not doing 100 times more damage than everybody else, but it is still significantly stronger. Does your attacks benefit from rune words like grief or that I'm not sure. I haven't seen any like guides recommending grief or anything, so I don't know. Grief doesn't work with echoing? Okay. Other builds for Warlock like fire and magic are okay. Where'd he go?
Good evening.
Get them both! Get them both! Heckin' teleporter? Oh wait, I just did too. Shit. We did it! I'm a real boy now. Wait, what does Anya want? Right.
Hello.
Yay! Oh, cow level.
Hello.
Did I not have my weapon on that whole time? No, I must have, because I was attacking. When did how did I weapon switch? Anyways. Is there a piece of equipment I highly suggest? I've just been winging it, honestly. I don't know.
I can't use that.
Just wear it.
I can't use
Just
that.
wear it.
I
You know you
can't
want
use
to.
that yet.
Wish I had something to give him more strength.
I'll put that to good use.
All right, chat. I'm calling it. I'm out of here. I'll be back either Saturday night or Sunday. But I will be gone the next couple days. Gonna be out of town to go to a wedding. But yeah, hope y'all behave. I'll be back soon. I'll find somebody to raid. Later.